はい、ルロージいらっしゃい。マジで今日回線クソ重てえ。はい、ティカさんもいらっしゃい。すでに開始前から2回落ちております。さあ、それじゃあ行こうか。私ですね、もともとラブクラフトというね、小説家、もう亡くなってるんですけど、この人のファンでして、ハワード・フィリップ・ラブクラフト。これがね、コズミックホラーって宇宙から来た狂気とかをね、テーマにしたね、小説を書いてるホラー作家なんですけど、評価されたのが没後っていうね、死がいっぱいいるんですよね。つくもんおかえり。さあ、狂気に陥る。私が狂人ならそれは神の慈悲だろう。鈍感ゆえおぞましい最後の時まで正気を保てる者がいるなら、その者に神の慈悲があることを願おう。わお。おー、気持ち悪いね。さすがのラブクラフトだぜ。そう、あさってには新しい回線が届く予定でございます。おい、いいねいいね。サメがなんかいっぱい吊るされとるね。ルルイエかな、これ。違うだろうな。ルルイエ多分こんな人工物いっぱいじゃねえだろ。ドアがある。バツだね、これで。鎖がね。いやいやするやつですよ。いやクトゥルフ。ちなみにクトゥルフとかリトルとかクトゥルフとか呼び方はいっぱいあります。ハリケーンランプ。落ちたりはできないようだね。お、船着き場。何これ。煙が上がってるんだけど、ランプの光がみたいな話。お、なんか手に入れたね。ボルトカッター。ゴーゴーマッスルはあれだな、筋肉マンだな。黒さんいらっしゃい。私のに続き運命。早えよ、文字送りが。なんて粗末な捧げ物なんだ。クトゥルフのセリフっぽいぞ。L2 でL2 で走れる。しいたけね。僕はキノコ類が一切食えないのであれですけど美味しいらしいですな。味は嫌いじゃないよ。見よ。みんなハゲてんな。おい腕。おい無理。銃弾じゃ無理。そいつ銃弾じゃ絶対に無理。 おい、あうわ俺じゃないのか今死んだのは。エドワード・ピアース、これが主人公か。ピアーズ探偵事務所、主人公は探偵なんだね、多分ね。ラジオ、ちょっと待て。俺の記憶を食い止める治療はもう必要ないと医者は言うが、これをやめれば戻ってくるのは分かっている。そうなればいつの日か俺に朝が来なくなるだろう。地上の甲斐なくまた夢で声を聞く。だが今度は違う。正体不明だ。遠い昔の得体の知れない深淵から浮かび上がってくるようだ。俺を呼ぶこの声も、この名もなき生物は何だ。はあ、悪夢、小気道、トラウマがあるんだね。ムーズアルゴンヌ構成に参加した。敵軍の他浴びで壊滅したアメリカ部隊ロストバタリオンの数少ない生存者である。戦友の亡骸に、囲まれながら、食料も医療品もなく数日間にわーって持ち帰ることで余儀なくされた兵らは同胞から死亡したものとされていた。ピアスはそのトラウマを背負っている。取り付いた悪夢を、振り払うために睡眠薬や酒に怯れている。ウェントワース探偵事務所と契約した俺の探偵事務所。対戦の後、俺のような輩でも仕事に困らないボストンで旗を上げることにしたつまらん案件が続く。不倫、報復、勘違いの失踪。古びたソファーはベッドより心地が悪く、それから空いたボトルも片付ければなるまい。だがここは俺の場所だ、今のうちはな。手がかりなし。ロストバタリオンの男たちを忍んで刻んだ古いライター。電話。もしもし。はいはい、そうですよ。はじめまして、ウェントワースで探偵担当しているルーシー・シェールドと申します。あなたのファイルに問題が生じたためご連絡いたしました。実は火事で処理の中が燃えてしまったんです。お手数ですが、またあなたの情報を教えてください。はあ。今日もホラーです。がっつりホラーです。これはあれだね。今、裏でアキさんがやってるゲームのシステムをそのまま持ってきた感じだね。目星ってあるもん。ということで、目星。最重要なんで、目星は。じゃあ、格闘はエキスパートです。ありがとう、ピアさん。これでファイルを最新のものにできます。あと、それに関することなんですが、ちょっと込み入った質問してもよろしいですか？なんだ私は皆さんの仕事をしっかりと監督したいと思っています。最近新しく請け負っている案件が少なくなっているようですね。今はこれまで以上に仕事が入ってきています。はあ。ほう。
Sir, I came here on the
どうも
advice of
私
a
が
person
高
whom
く
I
評価
hold
してい
in
る
high
人間
esteem.
のアナベス
And I must
来た
say
んだが
that
ま
I
さか酔っ
expected
払いのねぐらだった
anything
と
but
は
a drunkard's
うるせえ
lair.
ウェブスターだ
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you
新しい依
simply
頼を
a
受ける能
deadbeat
力があるのかいそれ
inebriate?
とも君はただの酔っ
If
払い
you
の
come
怠け
to
者か
me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah,
Huh.
my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her.
君の
She
娘のこと
was
娘亡くなったんだ
Sarah
ね
Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth.
は
They
あ
say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
娘
But
が
if you have no proof,
I've
正
brought
気
all
じゃな
that
か
I
ったと
have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
この絵がなんか証拠だから見ろと
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or
Oh.
if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
とりあえず絵を見よ
It's as... A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
住所の一部は解読できるダークウォーター第36号倉庫、出火元はダイニングで一家全員が犠牲になったという。警察は事故として片付けているが、サラ・ホーキンスの精神的虚弱という主張を通す。それはなぜだろう。切り抜き、サラとダークウォーター出身の実業家チャールズ・ホーキンスの結婚について書かれた一本の記事。2人はここで一人息子のサイモンと隠遁生活をしてた。
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these
はい、デ
elements?
ッパちゃんいらっしゃい。ほう。
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory.
はあ。
Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
ほう。
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater.
ほう。
Find Warehouse 36.
サラ・ホーキンスはどこに住んでたの？
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a
Darkwater.
small remote island off the
ボ
coast
スト
of
ンの
Boston.
沖合にある小さな小島なんだ。サラはそこに息子と一緒に
I
住ん
suppose
で
you
いた
want。to ship me
そ
off
こ行けっ
there.
てことですね。
Darkwater holds the
はあ
secret
はあ
regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was
Huh.
3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home.
ほう
The
ほう
painting
ほう。
is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
つまり放火事件探してを調査してくれって言ってんのね。
If what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
さらには何か見えていた。
She only thought she saw things.
Saw things?
はあ、何か見えてる。
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire.
火事でかかってその家族亡くなった。はい。
Is a sort of promontory painting sent from dark water right before her death.
何かを予測しているような絵
And the
画。
rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding
ハ
Sarah
ゲの多い
Hawkins'
ホラーゲー
death.
ム。
You'll be handsomely
確かに。
compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
働かねえとね。
Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader. A good old story of blackmail.
モグリの酒場恐喝事件。俺が取ったバーのオーナーは案件の結論が気に食わないらしかった。だが、法の道を踏み外している以上、その証拠をつかんだ探偵に立てつく術はあるまい。
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston.
ああ、
But
はい
I've
はい
never
は
heard
い。
of it. According to this book,
無人島
it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th
民
century.
族の遺物が今も無残に残されている。はあ。
All I have to do is go to the port. I just natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
これ開けたっけ？
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend.
調査終了。はいはい。既婚女性が女友達と駆け落ち。はあ。ダークウォーターに出発する目的が。はいはい。ボストンで裕福な起業家、実業家。これ依頼主だね。チャールズ・ホーキンス。ダークオーダーで名の知れた人物だった、船主一家の後継ぎとしてはよく旅をしていた。彼はパリの、旅中にサラ・ホーキンスと出会っている。恋愛を得て結婚すると、ホーキンスは孤島のダークウォーターに彼女を連れて行った。サイモンという子供を設け、ひっそりと生活している。くぼに満ちた世界観で知られる画家サラ・ホーキンス。その、奇怪な作風とめったに公に姿を現さないことから崇拝にも似た賛礼を集めていった。いつか、夢がささやきかけてくるものを描いていますといった気がする。はあはあ。これはあれだね、ラブクラフトのオマージュ的な人物だね。上流階級のコラムニストらを驚かせたパーティー通いが定着した裕福なボストンの跡取り娘は新たな夫に連れ添ってダークウォーター島で隠遁することにしたらしい。新聞の紙面からも消えて、その後の消息を知る者はいない。火事による、死さえも 秘匿されたまま、父親のスティーブン・ウェブスターだけが、事実を追い求めて追求し続けている。サイモン・ホーキンス、サラとチャールズ・ホーキンスの一人息子一家全員の命を奪った火事で死んだ。情報が少な。サラ・ホーキンス、女性と子供を脅かす化け物のようなシルエットを描いた絵画、背景に火が見て取れる、サラ・ホーキンスの父親であるスティーブン・ウェブスターはこれが娘の死に関係していると考えているが、これは全部読んだね。 OK。 ダークウォーター島、こっから今から行くとこだね。一定層にとっては直感的で幻想的な芸術家、別の一定層にとってはぼったくりまがいのもの。サラ・ホーキンスは良くも悪くも注目の的である。影に身を潜める謎深き画家、暴力的な色彩と野生的な筆遣いで世界に奇怪な絵を示す。これが世界を見る彼女の目である。サラ・ホーキンスの世界とは別次元に開いた門である。はあはあ。暖房つけると暑いけど切ると寒いんだよね今日。温度調節が難しいわ。ちなみにクトゥルフの呼び声っていう闇からの呼び声かなっていう小説が多分原作だと思います。小説の方もね多分ねこの一枚のなんだっけ美大生かなんかが持ってきた絵から物語が始まるんだよね。絵じゃねえな、なんか彫刻かなんかだったかな。で本当に学会とか現地に行くこともなく人の話を聞いていくだけの内容なんですよ。ああ首痛い。この手の読みゲーはねなかなか大変よな。なんでわかんの。いやこれはあれか、ロード終わったら狂気に陥るってやんなきゃいけないのか。ほらエドワードもタバコ吸ってるじゃない。マジで電子タバコってそんな複数持つもんなの。もう少しだ。
Stay on board.
船の上で待ってるくれ。
There's
男たちが
guys
匂いを
coming
してい
to
る。
unload.
このダークウォーターっていう島に着いたんだね今ね。
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr.
ピ
Pierce.
アスさん、ダークウォーターへよう
Why,
こそ。
thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
ホーキンスさんね、知ってる？
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
はあ、いい男だったんだ
And
ね。
his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
Nice young woman. And a
とても優しい、
what a tragedy.
素晴らしい絵描きだな。残念なことだ。
You know what? Go have a drink at the stranded whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise
あま
for
り
you.
関係はしてくれないから、
As
安
for
の
me,
坂の連
you'll
中は
find me at the harbor master's office.
あれが船長室ね。はいはい。
If it's the Hawkins family that brings
もし
you
ホーキン
here,
ス一家が留学に来たらあなたは興味を持ちそうな書類が山ほどあるぞ。
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
バーに行くブラッドリーに入るフィッツロイに話しかける。
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
は
They seem to be very
なんで
agitated about a
あ、切れ
dead
てんの？
You're telling me. These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
は
They're superstitious.
If only you knew.
あ、あ
They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because
Huh.
I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice.
近づくな
Now,
と。
please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They
Only... What?
don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
What?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
早すぎる。
Feel bad.
文字送りが早すぎるぞ。これが酒場か？ナット。んだこのハゲ。またハゲが多いな。また出たぞハゲ。ああ、ああ、おいおいおいおいおいおい。
Be careful.
無茶するね。何今の？
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
うちの酒は問題を起こす先生には酒を出したくないな。へえ。
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins
doko?
warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here
Huh.
say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
夜になったらそこからなんか音がする。
That sort of thing.
叫び声みたいな。は
That's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the
本土で
mainland.
有名だってことはみんな知ってたよ、海外でな。どうしてだか理解できなかったが。
Then
戸田さんいらっしゃい。
I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her
寄
style
ってたん
made
じゃ
her
ねって
famous.
話。
How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
はあはあはあ。
So
海
they
外の
made
ゲー
you
ム
feel
でーす。
uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy.
俺はノスタルジックな
The
男って
name
ことさ。
that reminds us of the golden age of dock water, when our whalers left for long months and came back,
Huh.
sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They
Kujira.
all disappeared.
クジラい
You
なくなったん
exhausted
だ
the。stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the
そう、
last...
クトゥルフを題材にしてるんでかなりダークですよ。
One of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here.
あは。
It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
そうか、奇跡の獲物っつってんのがクジラなんだね、そ
Watch
のでか
what
い。
you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
は
It's true.
あ。はいはいはい
Everything
はい。
happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it
hi.
was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
じゃあな、またな。これか。
The miraculous catch. Apparently,
基礎家の獲物とは、捕鯨員最後の獲物を島民が名付けたもの。1847年、クジラダークウォーターの、漁業水域から消え去ったもののスキュラの隊員たちは島を飢饉から救う途方もないほど巨大な獲物を得た。はあ。 はあはあ。はいはい、ロイ・ミッシェルがバーのオーナーね。ダークウォーター湖、座礁クジラ、はい。
The most significant event of the last 80 years.
あ、へえ、英語お得意なのかい、つくもん。
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
And he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
ジロジロ見てんじゃねえよと。はい、お姉さん。
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
It was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
失敗かな、選択肢的に。入れないと。残念。聞き取りやすいんだこれ。
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this.
契約条件は明確。我々を挑発することはできない。なお、このメッセージへの返信は不要。金は使いのものに。キャット。
Scylla.
はあ、布団の入り口。スキラは座礁してた。あれか。あれスキラっていうのか。
I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
まだわかんないよ。
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
便所か。なんもねえな。はい、くしゃみ。お、医療がちょっと上がったね。
This man and Fitzroy.
ほう、フィッツロイ写真。フィッツロイ選手に男がポーズを撮っている。写真、義足をしている。
What a macabre souvenir.
義足の写真。これ義足か。
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done,
these manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
一部1980年で残りは黒く塗り取られている。誰がこの情報を隠そうとしているのか。デッキに来いって言ってたね。
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph. John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
かっこいいと思うよ。
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths?
深海の話聞いた
Trenches
ことがあ
that
るか
plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
はいはい。
Indeed, you're right.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all.
ありがとう、デッパッ
It's
タ
an
ン。
episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the
ダー
sailor's
コーター号に
return
こ
to
うした白塗りたちの
Darkwater
話
Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded
読ん
whale.
だ。
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. You know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
義足なんか調べれねえかな。別にそんなお世辞言わんでも渡すわ。
What a macabre souvenir.
背筋も凍るような置物やけだ。うん、増えないね。もちろん戸田さんにも食べさせたいでよ、僕は。こんなやつらさっきいた？
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
こいつらさっき喧嘩売ってきたやつじゃん。
Flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
Well, I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
ダッシュダッシュ。あれか倉庫、こっちか。どっから入るんだ？
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them
あいつら
to hear
誰の
us.
ことだよ。
What brings you to dark water?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're
酒の
protecting
密
their
売人。はいはいはいはい。
territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
そんなにキャットにビビってるんだな。
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
I've taken enough of your time.
ほうほ
We'll see you later.
う。はい、またねー。あれか、あの像だな。ブレンダン。これか。なんか落書きされてますけど。お、調べれる調べれる。
Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
何が書かれてるかわからんと。
There. Hello, old friend.
酒のボトル。悪い探偵だな、おい。ほう、三角で火を出せるのか。あそこがなんか密造酒持ってきてくれるやつらなんだね。
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
Huh.
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion?
Ha ha.
And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
Oh, I mean,
She
that's
redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us
Huh.
in Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one
Ha,
enter
ha,
her
ha.
property.
What are you guarding, exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's turf.
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh, yeah? You're bluffing.
She
Barata.
said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Cat.
I've rarely seen anyone who can hold their liquor as well as her.
Everyone knows that.
That just proves that you've seen her in the bar, not that you know her. Go on, beat it. We've seen enough of you.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
ちげえちげえちげえよ。
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right after. It's just that standing guard in this alley makes your throat dry.
That fool Fitzroy can't keep his dogs on a leash.
I'll have to send him a more clear-cut message. I told you to beat it.
お前がキャットだろう。そして今酒を飲みに来てるからルートが空いているっていう事実が分かったね。まあでもマフィアが結構幅利かせてて密造酒で稼いでたみたいな話はよく聞くけどね。
It looks like there's a way in under this grate. 侵入口があってもな。メチルアルコールはね、死人が出るからな。
Where do you think you're going?
アンドリューズ。
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
こいつ全然喋ってくんなそうだな。
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
What
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two. Go die of thirst, the lot of you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I
バナ
can't
ナ
get
スム
rid
ー
of
ジー
those
飲め
two,
ない。
I'll have to look for another way.
Well, well, look. Did you miss?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the
酒持ってこいと。
bootleggers.
Look what I've got.
もうかっぱらってある
You're a
よ
good。guy, you. Follow me.
ゲップ。
Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, no, it's not what you think. It's just...
Let's see. Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get in.
他に侵入
well, a little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Wow. アメリカ村
Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
As you wish.
Ha 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 ha! Punch!
If you've broken my nose...
I was careful. This time.
Do you want us to take care of him, Cat?
No. Not yet. You don't lack nerve. And you've got a fairly good right. I'm always on the lookout for well-built guys to work for me.
I'll make a note of it.
Please do. I'm Cat. I run the neighborhood. Everyone marches to my tune here.
Even Captain Fitzroy?
I suggest you back off. You've pushed your luck far enough for one day. Rather than foolishly risking your skin, come and see me in the bar one of these days. We can talk about what I can do for you, and what you can do for me.
Ma, そこそこ美人だし。カラカス博士いらっしゃい。クトゥルフですよ。はっキャットさんいないけど。遅えな。ちんたら歩きやがって。 あれはやっぱりあれかね、パークが強かったのかね。この俺がファインプレー、筋力エキスパートまで上げてるのが。
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend.
新しい仲間な
I
んです
think
っ
it's
て。
time to talk business.
No hard feelings.
For a lucky little blow? You think I gotta be boss of these lads without taking any hits? It will serve as a lesson. I was too soft with you. Next time, I'll hit first. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm very serious. A whole family died in a fire. And I've got reason to believe that there's still more to be said on the subject.
Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective. Follow me.
You've got no problem going out looking like that.
How sweet of you to worry about my authority. I wouldn't be here if I was the sort of girl who'd hide away because of a black eye. People here know who they're dealing with. They watch their step.
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him. It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
おどろおどろしいね、雰囲気が。空はまあそこそこ明るいんだよな。
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
ありがとう、キャット。
Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
何再現って。
It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
そうか、お前も寝れねえんだよな。
The glass is shattered, like someone smashed it.
はあ。
Was it before or after the removal of these bandages?
それは心理学か？
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
ほうほう。なんだ？何にもないぞ。ヒントになりそうなものが。
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Cool, Danny.
Your man away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Looks like you've met your match, Baker. I'd like to see that more often.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Get this jackass out of here before I stroke his other cheek. But we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you.
待って、この視線は誰の視線？
You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on.
あれがホーキンスの屋敷。あんなところに？なんだ、面白いな。 これ何章まであんだろうね。まだ何にも始まってねえんだけど。このブラッドリーさんは結構真面目な警官だよね。なんか息遣いしてるけど。
Well, here we are, Hawkins Mansion.
焼けたんじゃないの？
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
奴の家にいるのはウィンチェスターのおっさん。
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
サイラスが。
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
そっか。屋敷の中にサイラスがいるのか。サイラスっていうおっさんがいるのか。
Your partner Andrews warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
一応全部聞いておくか。
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know?
はあ、建物がすごく
Its
古い。
foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around it, would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house.
はあ。
It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager.
チャールズ・ホーキンさんの旅に使われていたんじゃないかと思っ
Let's
てる。
go up there. Unless you still have questions.
それはドラクエじゃねえか？
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry
腐
about.
った床以外は心配することもない。
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
ブラッドリー巡査はいい人だな。
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not?
一緒に行こ
Can
う。
help.
Right.
ブラッドリー巡査はいい人だ。こんな石造りだもん焼け落ちるわけないよな。
It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
道塞がれてますけど。
Sturdy and well sharpened.
こっちか。ブラッドリーがどんどん進んでいくよ。
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
Poor
kid.
誰がトルネコポジになるんだろうね。それは分かんないね。っていうか全く関係のない話だからね。花瓶ぶつけた。違うな。備えてあった花瓶ぶっ壊されてんだ。
I'll have to find another entrance.
他の入り口ね。
This entrance is still in use.
Oh, びっくりした。
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do.
Hi.
Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Oseo, Bradley.
Shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the manor.
You're right.
What now?
I'm with...
Yeah.ちょっとびっくらこいだ。いや。トルネコはタッサンの中では主力だね。RTA では相当強い。ちなみに基本的には僕もトルネコ使えますよ。あれなんだね、クトゥルフの呼び声のその原作とはまた全然違うんだね。
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
お、6ポイント持ってるじゃないですか。よし、目星。あれ？OK。
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this?
何の肉なのかわからねえの？しかも結構でかくないかこの肉。
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
チャールズ・ホーキンス、はいはい。確かにこれ何の肉か全く分かんねえ。しかも結構気持ち悪い形してないかこれ。肉かこれ。これはなんだ、超能力的な何かか。燃えるってこの辺だよな多分な。ここが燃えたんでしょ確か。
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Huh.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the...
火事現場は隣の部屋なんだ。
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
But it was already too late for the Hawkins.
よしよしよしよし。
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
チャールズ・ホーキンスは大酒飲みだった。はあ。
They had a fight.
潰れたオイルランプ。
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of
サ
her
ラの
shoes?
靴。
How?
はあ。
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
火事の時に止まったと。正確な時間までは分からんが、全体に回ったのがこのぐらいの時間ってことか。10時。
Did someone escape the fire?
はい。逃げたやつおるやん。え？
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here.
もし俺が不当で、はあはあはあはあ、燃えなかったんだね。こっから持ち出されたの？ マジで
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee.
エドワード・ピアーズ。
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
ここにこう、そうだよね。板がかかってるのおかしいなとは思ってたんだよね。
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door.
お、マロタスさんいらっしゃい。
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Dated
メアリー・シェリーのフランケンシュタイン。はいはいはい。ホラーだね。マルダスさんもホラー好きそうだよね。リトルナイトメアやってたしね。
This piano is in disrepair.
ピアノはかなり単純。ホーキンスはこれを弾くというのを装飾品として残してた。おお。
Moby Dick. Melville's classic.
モビーディック・メルビルの、はいはいはい。白芸か。
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
「人体比較分析」
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
こっちから来たんだっけか。何もねえな。
This door is blocked from the outside.
はいはい、あれがあれだね。おっさんが閉じた扉だね。あ、甘くんにアウトラスト進めたんだ。お？ただの雷か。
20,000 leagues under the sea.
海底2万マイル。
Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
バール。
A crowbar could prove useful.
バールのようなもの。
There's something disturbing about this painting.
何かゾワゾワさせる絵を発見したね。お、つけたから何ってこともないな。お、
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus.
スキラって船の名前だよね、確かね。タルタロスの娘。ああ、ギリシャ神話か。
What could Sarah have
お、
done to make this
ご存
person
知の
threaten
通
to
り、
call
私
the
は
police?
常日頃から君と家族を高く尊重してきた。あいにくながらこれ以上奥様の行動に目をつぶっていることはできない。先週彼女もまた私の客人を恐怖に陥れた。悪意はないことを承知してはいるが、フラー先生のもとに置くべきである。彼だけでも正気を取り戻させてくれる力があるだろう。再び騒ぎが起こるようなことがあれば拷問のようにも思えるが、警察を交えるしか方法はあるまい。アントン・ウェラード。サラはこの人が警察に電話すると口に出すようなことをしたようだ。彼女は一体何をしたんだろうか。ネズミ、俺がいるぞ、俺が。
Locked.
鍵がかかってる。見っけた。事務所の鍵だそうですよ。こっちかな。
What will her room reveal about
彼女の部屋で熱くなるよ。しかもね、このジッポね、いわくつきなんだよね。はい、ピッキング、ピッキング。よしよしよし、いいぞいいぞ。ダメか。
This padlock is too complicated for me.
ここか。わああららこらら。明らかに。
The door is blocked on the other side. This ledger lists all the payments Sarah
ボストンのクライアントの絵画、JE のための絵画、はいはいはい。
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
おほほほほ。いやいやいやいやいやいや。やっとクトゥルフらしくなってきたね。
This door is locked.
あらあら、マクさん大丈夫？今日変な人も来なさそうだし、別に寝ても大丈夫よ。
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
走り書きで、優しい言葉を妻に当てている。すやー。僕はダッシュ癖があるせいで。お、
The island's staple diet last century.
この島の主食になったクジラ漁についての本。はあ。果たしてこの世界観にクジラ漁が大きく関わってくるような気がするんだけどね。
This place was falling apart.
この場所は火事よりもずっと前から崩れかけていたようだ。
If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
確かにね、明るくなりそう。
This door is locked.
この手のゲームはね、物探すのがとにかく苦手なんですよね、僕。私ですね、探し物がね、見つからないたちなんでございますよ。はあ。
A crowbar could prove useful. This door is blocked from the outside.
後で使えるかな、バールを。奇遇ですね。僕もその曲が頭に浮かびました。
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
14世紀から。この家さ、本多すぎない？これ上も本だぜ。
There's something disturbing about this painting.
机の中もカバンの中も探したけれど見つからないのか。ふふふほほほ。ねえな。ふふふふふふじゃなかった。お、ここはおいおい、ホラーらしく子供部屋だね。なんかさ、てんてんてんてんてんってなんだっけ。
Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain.
ひひ。
Sarah must have read it to him before.
それは違う。
What?
睡眠薬じゃないこれ。あ、そうそうそうそうそうそう。ハリーポッターの曲がこのピーンっていう音ぽくない？
What nightmarish
ど
vision
んな悪
could
夢
have
なきゃこの
inspired
絵を描かせたんだろう。ああ、 親子揃ってなのか
Simon's
お前ら。
troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
ひふーって全部吐く言葉でしょ。それはさすがに分かったぞ。
It's no use. The padlock won't give. Barbiturates. Sarah
バ
Hawkins
ルビ
must
ツ
have
レ
been
ート、
extremely agitated, resorting to such
心
a
脚
treatment.
の、抑制剤などとして作用するが、一度開始すればそれだけなしではいけないなる覚えがあるな。安定剤なんだね。下船、この部屋絶対なんかあんのに。ねえんだよな、ねえんだよな。あるじゃん。
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worse.
親愛なるサライ。
Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
マクシミリアン、また別のやつができたぞ。君が孤島へ身を隠して以来、君の美術に惹かれるコレクターが増えている。どうか新しい絵を送ってほしい。あ、画商なんだこのマクシミリアンは。最近の売り上げによる君の取り分を同封する。一つ忘れないでくれ。初めて君の才能を見出し世に知らしめたのは誰だったかを。
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
あ、息まないようにするための呼吸なんだ。それは知らんかった。
Did you hear that?
マジでもう調べるもんないぞ。ねえな。マクシミリアンさんっていうのが合唱だったらしい。で、金同封するからって。
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
バールをどっかで使うターンがあるはずだ。2つも手に入れたかんな。ジーナスではないよ。こっから来たよな。開けっぱにしとこうぜ。来たのが分かるように。そう、多分開かないドアとかに使うんだとは思うんですが。
This door is locked.
とかドアに貼り付けられたね、板を剥がしたりね。いや、こんばんは。おっぱいさんいらっしゃい。 そっか、おっぱいさんも好きでしたよね、ラブクラフト。ジーナスさんではなかったですな。ぐぬぬぬぬぬぬぬぬぬ。てかこの屋敷さ、3ヶ月しか経ってない割には荒れ方ひどくない？そうなんか。ラブクラフトはがっつり差別主義者だから仕方ないよね、確か。なんかで読んだわ。へえ、海が近いと荒れやすいんだ。知らんかった。ということは、うちの実家もすぐに荒れるもんなんですかね。あった。サイモンの日記、母親とその発作が心配だったらしい。ホーキンス夫妻の間でも緊張が高まっていたようだ。火事は喧嘩の結果だったとか。
What was going through that boy's mind?
サイモンっていうとさ、ガーファンクしか思い浮かばないんだよね。日本ではカントリーロードが流行ったせいでカントリーロードのイメージしかないやつらじゃないっけ。違うな。ダラタタタタタタタの方か。
Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance. If you're right, we should be able to find clues among the Hawkins' personal effects.
走ってなるのがうんっての好き。基本的にね、ホラーになるまでが長いね、このゲームね。多少配信向きではなかったかなとは思っている。好きだからやるけど、それでも。
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
これね、本来的には探偵ゲーであってホラーゲーとはまた別物だと思うんだよね。TRPG が懐かしく思うわ。
This door is locked.
それはそう。 長い上にちょっとまとまりがない文体だったりするからね、ラブクラフトさん。というか大滝さんの著訳がそういう傾向がある。チャールズ・ホーキンスの写真。こことかに使えないのか。
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
なんでここ板張られてんの？わかるけど、いやでもね、新訳ラブクラフトっていうのがあって、それを読むとわかるんですけど、なんか難解な和訳じゃないと面白くねえんだよ、ラブクラフト。大滝さんのね著訳がね、最近はね、新訳とかね、いろいろあるよ。ただね、ラブクラフトの良さがね、薄まるんだよね、難解というか、重苦しくないと。なんか、ライトノベルみたいに訳しちゃったのよ、新訳は。
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
そうなのよ。ラブクラフトは難解で不気味だから面白いんだよ。これも読んだな。
There's something disturbing about this painting.
暑かったんだろうか。というかさ、このライターガス長持ちしすぎじゃね？オイルが。そう、オイルライターのさ、オイルってオイルなのにさ、ガス切れって言わない？家畜にやぷラブクラフト風の話切り上げ方だな。絶対この部屋だよ、なんかあんの。あった、サラ・ホーキンスのスケッチは解剖学的研究というよりは恐怖の画廊だ。彼女の夜を襲うものを描いているというのか。 これ近くにまだなんかあるな。多分ハテナのアイコンがパッカパカしてるもん。これ開けれねえのか。あった。トーマス・フラー、リバーサイド病院、アモバルヒダビタールナトリウムを4から6時間ごとに服用すること。発作が強ければ 25mg のフェノバルビタールを最大で1日3回追加する。治療期間中はアルコールやその他の、薬剤を服用しないこと。トーマス・フラー。ダークウォーター雑貨店。
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
いやいや、ハスターは絶妙な和訳だね。
This door is locked.
もうねえか。ないようです。こっちもなさそうだな。行ける部屋は全部行ったと。へえ、そうなんだ。痛くはね、痛くはね。
This door is locked.
マジで？嘘嘘嘘。
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
大丈夫なはず、大丈夫なはず。くるくるしてる、くるくるしてる。大丈夫さ、きっと大丈夫さ。
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
まだか。まだなんかあんのこれ。お使えるインターネット接続はゲームをプレイをブロードキャストするのに十分な必須ではありません。出てる。消えた。大丈夫大丈夫。せっかく9名3話で見てくれてるのに、そんな。あら、そうなの？ここも終わってんな。すべての証拠という証拠はもう出尽くしてる感があるぞ。ここも終わってるしな。
Did you hear that?うん。なんだろうな。これあれだね。隠れることができるんだね、多分ね。だとするとまだチェックが出てないここなんだよな。これといって何かがあるわけでもねえし。あ、
What was she trying to achieve?
が一番重要そうなやつ。
Is that you?
お、ブラッドリー？どこ行った？開いてる、開いてるよ。
Is anyone there?
誰かいるか？おいおいおい。3章が終わったら配信終了にしよう。なんかちょっと面白くなってきたよねこれね。導入が長すぎただけ。 待って待って待って待って、エドワーズじゃないこれ。
You! Stop!
え、ブラッドリーさんどこ行ったブラッドリー。おい。ああ、こっちにいた。
It's you. I heard running in this corridor.
There's an intruder in the house. It was him.
侵入者がいたぞ。
This door was closed earlier.
まさしく火事場泥
Where
じゃ
did
ん
he。go?
Must have got out some way.
No, no, he was here. I'm sure. Let's search this room.
オイルランプのオイルを追加したのね。はいはいはいはい。
It looks like an old seaway.
はあ。エドワード古い航路の地図。
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the end. This panel is movable. It looks like a freehand map of
チャールズ・ホー
Dark
キン
War.
手書きのダークウォーターの
Certain
回路
areas have been highlighted. I
の地図、
wonder
いくつかの
why.
場所に丸印がつけられている。
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
やべえもん見つけたぞ。これはさっきの地図が関係ありそう。
I must have missed something.
あった。
Seems like this came from a log.
N42N70 ダークウォーター半島。午前中ひたすら北上47-55。クジラが跡形もなく消えてくれた方がよかった。浮かぶしたいこいつらの悲しい末路をほっとけなくなった。ああ、聖獣。赤く染まり。57-51W。巨大なクジラを見た。その、図体は完全に未知の領域。地獄のような歌を歌っているハミルトンは挑むという。33-53。捕まえた。こんなグロテスクなクジラは見たことがない。史上最大の獲物として記録に残る。死んだ仲間もいるが、我々は栄光を手にした。この日は後世にわたり祝され。あ、これあれだ。奇跡のクジラの話なんだ。
There must be a link with the seaway map. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. Why are these letters here, and not with Sarah Hawkins' belongings?
面白くなってきたな。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something. As if the bookcase has been moved several times. There must be a link with the sea wing.
42の70。待って、奇跡のクジラを見つけたところだろ。33の53。
Doesn't work. I must have
わ
missed
からん。
something.
なんだこれは。何かがあるのは分かっているが、何なのかがわからん。
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance. Clearly,
Oh,
Charles
atta.
Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another... Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange.
Ah,
No ship has left
これ
dark
か。
waters shore for years.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
どここれ。ロンドンがあの辺だな。ロンドンから、太平洋。
Charles Hawkins was a sort of traveler, right?
More like an adventurer, I guess. He left for months, exploring remote places and abandoned temples.
こういうルートを通ってきてるから。
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. Looks like it worked.
Well done, Pierce.
あら。でも最近ね、通知おかしいんだよ。全体的に。あ、4章に入っちゃった。でもこの状況でやめるのすごく嫌なぐらい面白くなってきた。ムカつく。じゃあもうちょっと続けますか。やっぱね、ラブクラフトは面白い。これはね、間違いがない。
Secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. 3 seats.
Look. There's Someone's...
ブラッドリーいい人だよね。
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
そうか。これはもしかするとあれの像か。
Mask must have been the leader. What kind of secret society is this? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
もう明らかにクトゥルフさんの姿をしてますな、これ。タコじゃん。
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Who?
ね、ダゴン秘密教団だね、多分ね。いやいやいやいや。いやー、ドキドキするね。これね、ラブクラフトのね、世界観を知ってると楽しめるタイプのゲームだね。
Of course.
And something tells me that the key...
だってなんか歩いてるもん。
There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my unit.
ブラッドリー
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
一人で行くの？ブラッドリー来てくれよ。あんた銃持ってんだから。ハッサーはね、いろんな姿があるよ。黄色いフードをかぶってたりするけど。
Some kind of dream catcher.
ドリームキャッチ
If
ャ
I
ー
touch it, it'll turn to dust.
あっちの奥先か。
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? This monstrous creature must be an allegory. These paintings must be several centuries old.
何世紀も前。
An old diary.
知られた民族の信仰に関する記述のある巻。眠りの中で語り継 語りかけるものを崇拝していた。民族が全体が神の栄誉のために大量の生贄になったら消えていった。
Sad way to go.
ほう、これなんだ。明らかに人工物だろう。名状しがたきものに見えて仕方がない。ジャンプ。これさっきんとこだよな、多分な。こいつは南京錠しか外せねえのか。
Time has weakened these structures.
羽？違う、なんか植物だな、多分。やばい。そうそう、羊飼いたちの王にして名状しがたきもの。そうそうそうそう。
I don't have time to search them all.
すべて調べている時間はないって言ってるね。ねえ、急激に雰囲気がね、いい感じになってきたよね。ここは開くんか。
What's going on here?
ここで一体何が。
Pierce. Keep your voice down.
おお、ブラッドリー。
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you.
通り道がある。下で会おう。ね、いやいや聞こえるんだけど。
A mass grave.
おいおいおいおいおいおい。
I got it.
おい、これ見たことあるぞ。
Read. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
逃げろっつったって逃げる場所ねえずら。こっちか。あ、こっちか。よしよしよしよしよし。
Is it my turn?
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
Oi, oi, oi,
It's
oi.
like in my dream.
いや、でも地形変わってるぞ。
A pre-Columbian tribal
ホー
deck.
キンス担当。
Probably destined for scarification rituals. I can't read Latin.
はいはいはいはい。待て、覚えてるぞここ。やばい、火が消える。くそ、オイルのあれがないぞ。チャールズ・ウォードの奇怪な事件もね、ゲーム化してるんだ。やってみてえな。おいおいおいおいおいおい、儀式にたどり着いたぞ。
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
そうだね、明らかに TRPG の影響でかいね。
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. More sacred flesh.
待って待って、これ嫌な予感がする。ブラッドリー死ぬんじゃね？
For your return into the kingdom of the earth.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them? Again, this primitive writing.
Here, there's somebody here.
Oh!
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Bring me more sacred. Pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of
Dead.
earth.
This ritual, again, this primitive writing.
Oi, 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 oi. マジかよ、ブラッドリー死ぬなよ、マジで死ぬなよ。俺は好きだぞ、ブラッドリー。 よし。
Locked.
さっき開いてたやん。違う、開いてたのはこっちか。こっちから来たんだな。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。マジかよ。ああ、そういうことね。そうか。すべてのサメの父だったね、そういえばクトゥルフは。くそ、なんもわからねえぞ。
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
こっちか。よし。
Oh, Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
ダメだ、ダメだ、行くな、ダメだ、ブラッドリー、ダメだ。
Oh shit!
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
だってそれじゃ明らかに腕が
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Get back! You asked for it.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
やっぱり生きてた。 ドリー。嘘だろ。生き埋め。
My leg.
そうだね、昨日の主人公は走る体力が全然なかったからね。
Light. At last.
嘘だろ。ブラッドリー。いいデカだったのに。はい、孫さんおかえり。ブラッドリー。なんでダゴンになってた？あれダゴン化だろ？腕タコになってたもんな。しかもチャールズかよ。なんだ？ブラッドリー。まあそんなことより俺だよな。フラーってこいつか。なんだこいつ。おなに
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject. There, he's opening his eyes.
Saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce.
Bradley!
I'd certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
生きてたよ。
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
何が起きてんの？何？ブラッドリー？今だってブラッドリーって書いてたよ。
What happened to me? Where am I?
これ収容所だろ。
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here. You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
顔違ったよね。
If I go out, he'll see me. No, no. Leaving this cell. Please. I don't want him to find me.
ずっと叫び声が来るこれ。なになになに。待って待って、起きてる状況がわかんねえぞ。しかもすっげえよたよた歩いてるよこれ。奴ら私を追いかけて捕まえた夢の中まで追いかけてきたんだ。リヴァイアさん？腹筋ムキムキであれかい、方言使うあの可愛いリヴァイアさんかい？ちなみに室見さんの話です。最後のものが蘇るときお前に選択が求められる。そうそうそうそうそうそう、そのリヴァイアさんね。
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
マリー・コールデン。
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan.
イーサンの話ではあなたも同じです。一刻も早く出てください。なるべく目立たないように。
As possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
What's going on here?
何が起きてんの?
What did they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above.
はいはい。
I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
OK、わかった。もうこれはさ、これはさ。
Am I in an asylum? Sarah. Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? What did he write about the painting? This is no medicine. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors. What does this mean?
サラ・ホーキンスはここに来ていたと。まあ開けれねえよな。処刑台っぽいぞ。
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
やばい、楽しくなってきた。
Say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Up in it. Oh, oh.
I saw something over there.
Whoosh.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building. This padlock is too complicated for me.
俺には難しすぎると。フラ先生、機械のできる限りの修理を頼みました。しかし、配管が損傷しており、あいにくならガス漏れがあります。限られた時間でこれ以上のことはでっかねます。できることといえば警告くらいで、装置に圧力かかりすぎれば爆発の恐れがあります。
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. This valve controls the pressure. control wheel is missing.
ハンドルがついてねえ。さっきハンドルの話してたな。インフラストラクチャーに、大損害、インフラ関係に大損害が発生し、現在の実験が中止になった。言語道断である。今後はガス専用ホイールは使用の都度収納室に保管すること、また、使用帳簿は記録すること。
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Ah, ぶねえ。近くに来てるってことだね。これね、ドキドキなってるもんね。慣れてるぞ。
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
よしよしよしよしよしよし。いいねいいね。見つかった。
I'll go take a look. Is there anybody around here?
Scopolamine, morphine, opium. Nothing but common drugs.
いなくなった。医学がちょっと上がったかな。あぶねえ。おわ、怖っ。ざるすぎない警備。ね、今のが見つかってないのが奇跡。
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
やばい、近い。いるいる。よし、行った。まだ何かあるぞ、ここ。あった。
The door is blocked on the other side. I could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw.
Yabe. よし。怖い。ドキドキするね。よし。あっぶねえ。超急激にスニークゲーになったね。ここ絶対なんかある。なんもねえ。
You'll find me. You can see me.
It's locked.
Let's calm down, please.
No.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend. I fear your mind is lost forever.
ホイールはここにもあったのか。ここは通れないな。あっちか。こっちも行ってないな。
Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with...
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
Huh.
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up.
Hi,
And
hi.
afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. It roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them a trail of white, nourishing foam. I'll go take a look. Yes, yes.
怖っ。
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not stop.
はあ。今日は完璧に YouTube の調子が悪いね。
Have I activated anything?
This way.
Good God.
ガーン。後ろから来たか。
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
なんだなんだ、フランシス・サンダースの診療記録。精神病をきたしていたようだ。専門発作で自分の目をクリクリ動いた。
Have I activated anything? This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel. Worse and worse.
ここ重要な何かがあるな。
The corpse is complete. Whose are these? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? Sarah Hawkins.
サラ・ホーキンスは死のしばらく前に精神障害のためリバーサイドに勾留されていた。邸宅のほか初めてのことではなかった。
Dementia?
エドワース・ピアス、狂気の傷跡。フランシス・サンダースの妻アイリーン・サンダースが深刻な狂乱の兆候を見せた夫を拘留に送ったという文章。
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
ここね、隠れるのね。うん。くり抜いたか。俺なんて読んだ。
It's done. Now for the others.
クリクリ動かした、くり抜いた、クリクリ動かした。まあ全然違うね。どうやら終わってしまったようだ。後ろからも来るからね。 あっぶね。巡回してるんだな。なんだこのルームは。
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
ロザリオを手に入れたようだ。
Something over there.
よし。お、ヤクルト日本一。石井の時は好きだったんだよな。これで見えねえのどうかしてると思うんだけど。くそ。あっちから来るな。よし。よし。
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
.行ったな。よし。ふう。これさっき逃げて捕まったとこか。 うん。
Yeah, you there. Come here.
Hey.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want...
Yeah.
You'll draw...
So.
Is it the Noid?
No.
I'll find you...
Go. So, have you got him?
Not...
Hurry up. If you...
よし。倉庫って多分あの奥だよな。ちゃけ行きたくないんだよな、そこ。いない。よし。いるのはあそこか。
This way.
終わったー。どっからだ。くそ。空いてるなということは調べ終えた後だ、ここは。そんなしないうちにまたぐるっと回ってきて、まずはロザリオを回収しよう。であいつと話す。来た来た来た。もう回収した後じゃね。ああ。
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep,
ここ別のルートだ。
oh, he is not coming.
Inside me. I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
ある意味めっちゃ安心だ。
Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only
巡回者がいない。
white nourishing.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you...
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No.
You want...
Yeah.
You'll draw...
So,
I'll find you...
go look in the... So, have you...
Not yet.
Hurry up.
うん、むずっ。鍵あんじゃん。鍵を思いっきり取ってなかったっていうね。メンテナンス室の鍵。ここが守衛室かな。ということはこっちだな、多分。
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
倉庫ってここだろう。くそー、すげえドキドキする。 いやいやいやいや、疲れないゲームなんてね、世の中には難しい問題ですよ。あんのかそんなもんっていう話だったりするわけで。こう光が通ってあっちの部屋に向かったら入ればいい。よし。
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? My new friend's sleeping pills.
よし。来るぞ。よし。よし。睡眠薬ゲット。よし。
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Help! Hey!
うわー
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What now?
そうつながってるのか。
Who's there? by saying something interesting, then we'll see. And stop turning like that, damn it.
よし。来るな、来るな。消えたか？
What carnage. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
あと一つレバーがあるよって言ってたね。ひってえなこれ。配信してて大丈夫か。よし。レバーどこにあるんだ。
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? What will happen if I increase the current?
はあ。あと1個だね。緑のワイヤーを通ってるやつがどっかにあるはず。1個2個3個。全部やってない？ここにまだ3つか。そこの奥にあったの、ここの中にあったの、あれ4ついってねえか？
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
普通に考えて緑のケーブルがいってるやつがそれっぽいから、こっち？ここか。あった。よいしょ。
All the levers are activated.
ほう。狭いよ怖いよって言ってる。
This lever must turn on the gas machine. There's nothing happening.
よしよしよしよし。はい、ありがたいっす。全部のガスを
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
よしよしよしよし。フランシス・サンダース。
Don't you worry about the doctor.
先生のことは気にするな。今彼は自分と同じだ。
Plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me. Like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor.
フランシス・サンダーってあれか。サンダースってフランのことがそうなのか。じゃあオメガフランシス・サンダースか。
He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore.
本当だ。
He'll call pretty Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only.
Huh.
The legendary. There There is no artist more enlightened,
ほうほう
more
ほうほう。
cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual. Perhaps these things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
What's going on this island?
はあ。
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor.
Sanders, pull yourself
は
together.
あ。
Without her, it's no longer possible.
No! Sanders! What the hell?
なんだなんだなんだなんだなんだ。召喚とかではなかったというか。
I got it. This is insane. What killed him?
何が彼を死んだの？なんか叩きつけて殺されたみたいだったけど、何が起きた？全然起きてることがわからん。
Damn! The gas!
え？
Oh, my
あ
head.
あ、ブラッドリー。
Move on.
ブラッドリー。ああ、生きてたのか、ブラッドリー。ブラッドリーが生きてた。はあ、ほっとするね。いやいや。
Who goes there?
ほう。
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
怖っ。はあ、一つ多分取りこぼしてるね。はあ、なんかブラッドリーが言い争ってる。
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
マジか。
Bradley? Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah
はい、
Hawkins'
セリカさんおやすみ。
visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife,
あ、
Irene Sanders.
フランシス・サンダースってあれだ。合唱だ。
That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
いや、ブラッドリー、安心感がすごい。
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
はあ。あれなんか綺麗になってない？綺麗になっているよこの部屋。 いやー、ビビる。ペペペペペペペペ。サンダースのかみさんってどっかで会わなかったっけ？ありがとう、マグさん、片付けてくれたんだね。あのクソ広い屋敷を。確かに。
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
Cat!
You know each other?
We met briefly, but he made a strong impression on me. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very
well.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me. May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
Sarah Hawkinsのことばっかり。
The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller. He's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you. You'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me. His own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way. but I only wanted what was best for him.
I'm not here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about
あな
Sarah
たのご主人
Hawkins'
はサラ・ホーキンズの訪問者について
Shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Is this dagger part of Sanders'
芸
collection?
術と神秘を忘れたものはフランシス・サンダースによるコレクションである。オカルトや神秘主義行動に結びつく、物品をあらゆる年代と。おい、とんでもないもの見つけちゃったぞ。
Did she really care for him after all?
ご仏教のされたご主人のご手を求めのお手紙を拝見いたしました。お時間からご委託をお返しすることができかねます。ご主人様の、これの際、ご遺体をこちらに処理する旨の署名をいただいております。この度は心より。
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
蓄音機ね。
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter.
全てを燃やす目的以外であそこに入るべきではない。私にはその勇気がなかった。誰かを雇うといい。
Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head.
奴が頭の中にいるんだ。目を閉じるたびに脳裏に奴が見えるんだ。
Behind my eyelids. Each time I shut my eyes.
もう奴を抑えることができない。許してくれ。なんだ？何に怯えてるんだ？その空鬼とかいうやつ？
Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
サラずいぶん恨まれてるね。はーい。つくもんおやすみ。
A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those.
へえ。
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's...
Worry me. Don't overestimate. As I already told you, next time, I'll strike. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry.
I found this drawing of a dagger.
担当のようにつけたんだ。
Did you come
読んだ
across
本の中に何か
anything
出てこな
like
かっ
it
た
in your
か
reading?
Perhaps. I saw several daggers in the ledgers. I could always check. What I didn't find,
皆さん
however,
でも分からないな。
was the
私が
slightest
なん
reason
であ
why I
んた
should
に協
help.
力し
I
なきゃい
don't
けないって
need
こと
your services. I can manage all on my own, thanks.
Do it then. Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some...
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with
こ
her
のネタ
painting.
絵画を所有する希望はどうかを押してください。私たち、ああ、呪われた絵をね。これなんかどっかで見たな。
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
なんで隠れられるんだここ。
The public entrance to the gallery.
あ、これ
Why was
経
he
営
so
してるんだギャラリ
interested in
ーを。
old weapons?
そういうことか。
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
「これですな」お、なんだ。
What the hell was that?
Gah! 何が起きてんの？
What the hell was that?
じゃーついにザ・ホラー展開に入ってまいりましたな。ちょっと待てよ、喉乾いてきたぞ。ああ、ああ。
What the hell was that?
I can't even touch it.
What the? なんだこれ、急激に難易度上がったぞ。くそ。ああ。
What the hell was that?
終わったー。なんだこいつは。
What the hell was that?
こいつは一体なんだ。どうしたらいいんだ。
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
武器は取れる。よし。なんだこれは。
What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
あそこにいる。あそこにいるのは見える。
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
おかえり。どうしたらいいのか全くわからねえ。はい、ティカさんおやすみ。ちょっと落ち着こう。そう出てきたのよ、こんなの。
What the hell was that?
どうやら目は見えてるね。光で反応してる。
What the hell was that?
お、須藤さんいらっしゃい。無理か。はい、おっぱさんいってらっしゃい。クソわからねえ。
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
俺あの絵を引き裂くしかねえと思うんだよな。
Damn it.
この担当は間違っていたようです。
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it.岩手県在住のハスターなんだ。What the hell was that? Damn.
これは違う気がするぞ。
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Damn it! Damn it! ダメか
？What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
What is that?
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
ダメかー。やっぱりあっち側にあるそうだな。大丈夫だよ。球心は全部名状しがたきも存在だよ。釜揚げしらすはいいな。これは違った。これもさっき違った。
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger.
あっちから来る。ダメだー。くそー。
What the hell was that?
違うと思う。ダガーの種類だと思うんだよね。これだ。このなんか2本が絡みついたような感じの。違う。終わったー。2本が絡みついてる感じでしょ。もうこのシーン何回目だ。卵かけご飯うめえんだよな。これだ。
Down. This dagger looks different.
えい。よっしゃ。
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake.
Oh.
He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
The creature. This dagger was the only weapon capable of pushing it back.
Oh.
If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
ああ、ビビった。わかんない。全然わかんない。おい待てよ、血がついてるぞ。このでもオカルトな教団、旦那は気づいてたというか、旦那が幹部っぽかった。
Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that
骨董
laid
品
the
だから持ってっ
foundations
ちゃ
of
ダメなんじゃないの？
psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Ah.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
全部商品だね。
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
不道徳な知識が書かれている。
What What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break blood? Seems like amateur work.
素人の仕事だと。
To whom does this footprint
この足跡は一体誰のものだろうか。
No sign of struggle. If the burglar smashed this jar, it wasn't intentionally. Was he hurt then?無茶がない？ What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What killed all these animals? What the? Charles Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess? Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Ho.
Right, every.
やばい、分かってる。もう5時間になろうとしているんだ。
What link did he find between Charles
求
Hawkins
心の
and
印。
an old
はいはいはい
animal?
はい。
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
この睡眠薬怪しくねえか。
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
この回顧録を見つけた者がいるなら私は間違いなく危険に巻き込まれているだろう。私の唯一にして最後のキーは私の肉と骨が今も現実世界に存在し、これを拾って仮装してもらうことだ。徘徊は今もこの世にいるなら、さよなら母のもとへ。以下重大事項である。これを読んでいる者がいて私ほどの鋭敏さを示すことができたのは私を最も希少な所有物を手にするがよい。金庫の中だ。鍵番号の手がかりは3本のシリンダーにある。それぞれギリシャ世界で、生命と、学が、交わる場所に隠されている。かつての文豪は秩序は道理の凶楽だが混沌は創造のイエスアウと言ったが、シリンダーには数字が振られている。私は整理された混沌を好むにしても、最後に勝つのは道理であると認めざるを得ない。もし私の知性にかなうもの、あるいは天才と呼ぶべきものによって金庫の番号を解き明かすことができたなら、中身を私の友人同僚であるミスカトニック大学が出てきたね。アーミティッジ教授に届けてほしい。 金庫の中身は巨大な知識庫であるばかりでなく、そう惜しくない者の手には渡ればあまりに危険な武器である。その危険性を理解し、しかるべき行動をとってくれることを望む。何にせよ、私はあなたを導くこともなければ、あなたの行動に苦しむこともない。はいはいはい、もうちょいで終わるよ。じゃあ
A strange amulet.
は
I
あ、
have
ア
a
ミュレ
feeling
ッ
I'd
ト。
better not touch it.
3桁の数字を当てるってなかなかじゃねえか。
Arkham editions.
ヘルメス、
Never heard
ア
of
ーカムの一部であるエメラルドタブレット。
How many volumes are there in this
ウィ
collection?
リアム・ザ・バハ。
Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. Never. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions. Arkham editions. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham editions.
アーカム全集。
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
シリンダー。へえ。ダークウォーターの歴史。
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
ゴブレット。 赤い水滴はまるで尊い、ハイナ守護者になってもその魅力から身を守ることができないんだよ。白状するよ。その日もこの代償を支払ってもいいと思っている。私はやっと理解したんだ。私たちは神々のチェッカー版のコマでしかないことを。まだ戦えるようにしている。我々の数は少なくなり、不安が増すことに、私の意志の力、運命も。ヘンリー、前に送ってくれたアーカム出版のアンソロジーの本のことを改めてお礼を言うよ。9巻アザトーストホラーは私は特に私の研究に関連性がある。何度読んでも飽きない。
The Queen has little protection.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection.
クイーンの俺らは少数しかいないようだ。9巻を読めってのは分かったぞ。
So these are the volumes that Drake was... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that Drake was talking... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a
9巻あざと
particular
押すとほら
volume.
1908年の初版版にはセンセーショナルで起こした、ダービーは若干9もう普通に9なんじゃねえの3つ目は。白の守りがどうたらっつってたな。93とかか。2機種が3だな多分な。赤の石がなんつってた？なんか思い出せねえな。赤い水滴はまるで尊い石のように実体していて見事な金で、灰の守護者になってもその魅力から身を守る、白状するよ。いずれその代償を払ってもいいと思ってる。これじゃね？
The Chalice of Knowledge.
1、2、3、4、5。5個5じゃねこれ。あ、いた。やべえ本出てきちゃったよ。あらららららららら。これは魔法が使えるようになってしまうのでは。リバーサイド病院もう一回行くの？あれネクロノミコンだね。俺もうリバーサイド病院行きたくないんだけど進まねえし。 まあいい時間なんで、進んでる。あそこは疲れるね。
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient.
マリー・コールデン、フラー先生なんて。
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy.
船長が喋ってる時は邪魔しないようにと言われてるんです。
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me?
ブレイクさん聞こえますか？医師のコールデンです。大丈夫ですかね？
There's nothing we can do. I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
What can you tell me about him?
マリーだ。
He was highly agitated an hour ago. We were about to tie him down when he fell asleep. 10 minutes ago, he curled up into a fetal position. I thought he was waking up, but no.
Show me his file.
That's not possible.
Don't tell me Dr. Fuller has taken this file as well. We need it.
That's why I called you. This man's ailment has been hidden from us.
Come on now. What was he treated for?
An intoxication, I was told.
中毒症と私は聞いています。何かの薬品を吸い込んだそうです。
What are his symptoms?
His temperature has been going down. His skin losing its color. His body rigid. I closed his eyes myself. They were glassing over. I didn't want them to dry out, and I couldn't bear to look at the expression on his face.
You did well. Don't worry. Let's stay professional, if you will.
できる限りプロらしい態度で
I
言ってみ
don't
ましょう。
recognize him. Did he just arrive on the island?
He said he worked on the docks, but not with Captain Fitzroy. I think he works for Ms. Baker.
Who?
You know, the woman at the head of their gang. They call her Cat.
Oh, I see.
Do you have other questions?
That'll do for the time being.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Very well. I'll examine him. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body. His fingertips and toes seem to
彼の手
feature a
足には
slight
皮膚の下にうっ
ring
すらと
under
輪
the
ができる
skin.
ようだ。触ってみると柔らかくてちょっと粘着質ね。
Slightly sticky. Erythematous papules around the
そして
eyes
鼓
and
膜周り
eardrums.
に
Necrosed
発疹があるんだ
polluted
ね。
tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy
おかえり
doctor after Dr.
おっぱい
Fuller.
さん。
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
はい。
Dr. Fuller said not to worry. That the
これ終
edema
わっ
would
たら、
go
この
away
会話
by
終わった
itself.
ら終わりましょ
You
う。
know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth. In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes. Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion. But that doesn't explain his condition.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
I've seen suction cups on his fingers. His falling body temperature. His dehydration. Had I only read the report, you know what I would have concluded, Doctor.
Do I? Tell me anyway. I'm curious.
He's no longer human. These are the attributes of an animal.
Fascinating.
動物言いましたね。もう少し正確に言うと、頭足類の動物でしょうか。
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery.
私は自分の発見した知識を守らなければならない。
But the world isn't ready yet.
詭弁だね。
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie. But I still have hope you'll one day. In the meantime, take care of your own patients and try not to forget who you deal with.
Was that a threat? What did he mean?
It was a warning. Dr. Fuller is this institution's founder, and one of our profession's most My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
It's scandalous. Can't we do anything? Is there no...
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical...
And where would you find those? In his office?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting...
Of course, Doctor. You can count on me. I'll keep Mum.
はい、というわけで、ここらで今日の配信は終わりにしましょう。はい。最後までご視聴ありがとうございました。めちゃめちゃ続き気になるね。楽しみです。というわけで、もしかするとね、明日もやるかも。というわけで、皆さんありがとうございました。またねー。